Hello, Hilt Dog. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Head back to the lighthouse. I would love to say I could maybe finish this game before the new year, but so many side quests. So many side quests, so many companion quests. They just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. How are you doing, Hilt Dog? What was I last doing? Yeah, we spoke to everybody. I picked up all the side quests they gave me. Makes sense. Excuse me. Let's do Lucanus' first. Yeah, I get the feeling these are all companion quests. Polara getting very excited and waving. People have finally caught up to her and somewhat overtaken her. Davern's 8. Happy holidays, Stark. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. Whether you're celebrating or not. Like, obviously, I don't really do too much of anything. Okay, Allied Assassin. How are you doing, Stark? Yeah, we'll get Balar in on this one. Hello, Bard. How are you doing?
Good. We're past the Blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
Huh. That's interesting.
What the?
Ooh. Yet there's Venatori here. Doing all right, Stark.
Let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Got some snow finally, so at least it's white on the ground. You never know up here in New England if we're going to actually have a white Christmas or not. Oh, I am excited because I finally got the rest of my mod pieces. Everything I need now, anyway, to do my SNES RGB mod. So I got some soldering to do. How are you doing, Bard? How you been lately? Work been keeping you busy?
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
This stuff all feels very missable. Yeah, try to look around and kind of be thorough here. This Katerina's part of it.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
She hates linseed oil. No. Lucana says it's definitely better. You guys have any plans for the holidays? House business. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. Much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine. Okay. I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Ilario. They have the Xbox reward system now just built into the console instead of a separate app. I guess they just pop up and tell you, but I haven't really been on here yet this week.
We have come.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
Fuckers are getting really good at parrying me all of a sudden. There we go.
Done. Where are the next?
We're getting good at this.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting week. I don't really know I'll have a chance to stream tomorrow. Is why we played some Wukong yesterday. Potentially no Wukong Wednesday this week.
So you lived here.
Ilario and I both did. Until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
That's how that works, I guess. There's still a chest over here somewhere. How do I get there? I do plan to stream at least Thursday and Friday. Friday starting Astrobot. There must be a door up there or something. Whoa. One's tough. Yeah, they don't stagger at all. Oh, I guess because they're unstoppable.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
And Thursday will be Indiana Jones, of course. Now that we're in Egypt. How do I get up there? I want to go towards the story objective because I feel like I'm going to miss things if I do. But I might need to. Also something right here? Oh, okay, behind the store maybe?
Be ready.
There are demons here. Nerd. Doesn't have access to PoE 2. Hulu, doesn't that make you more of a nerd? You're one of the nerd elites.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Hopefully not. Oh, you got gifted a key. I see. Oh, nice. That's the weapon he's using. Seems like you're enjoying it. That's the way I'm supposed to go. I can go up here. Maybe I can get to that chest. I'm trying to. Ah! I mean, you played PoE 1, right? Allowed to make your own mistakes with pathing. I mean, yeah, certainly.
Good work, everyone.
Use the guide for your character. Yeah, I feel like that's what everyone did with PoE 1. I don't know. Maybe they did something to just make it more reasonable to not do that with PoE 2. I haven't really seen too many people talking about that, like the need for guide builds, more freedom to do what you kind of want to do. You know, I just want to open this door, but I cannot.
Careful ahead.
Let's finish this! Intruders! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house.
You don't feel strong, but your summons feel strong as fuck. So you're doing one of those summon builds? I've seen a couple of clips of people doing those. Wow, look at this guy. Like you can get a lot of stuff summoned at once from what I've seen. Not on purpose. What kind of summons are there? I don't really pay too much attention as to what, you're actually summoning. How do I get up there? Damn. Like, there's this weird offshoot path on the map here. Maybe that's going to be our way out or something? Like the secret path. Or for breaking your stuff. I doubt he cares. Family tree. A long line of De La Morte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. You have an item that does the summoning. I don't know if it's a guaranteed item, but it was given to me fairly early on that does the summoning out of a chest, and right now it's skeletons. Okay, so you've just got skeletons so far. So I swear I saw somebody that had like 3 different summon types going at once. Not that I have any idea how you do that.
Hey, target's ahead.
Surprisingly squishy.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Finally. Got up to the damn chest. No. You have melee and archer summons. Okay, so that's even 2 types right there. Scorpion type summons? Yeah, you're kind of just going, spending points as you go and seeing what happens. That's the way it should be. That's one of the things that disappointed me about PoE 1 is that how essential following a guide everyone implied it was.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
The door.
Careful ahead.
That's what intrigues me about PoE 2, definitely.
Inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably.
Which is why I'll go first.
Just getting to actually freely make my own build. I have no idea what I even want to play. A letter from younger days. Aconus, trust me, take the contract will be the toast of Treviso. To lead you astray, but I can imagine your face at the question. A better question, then. Would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin. It would just be like last summer. I'll buy the wine afterwards. Hilario. When he admired him. Torn letter. Patience, Amateus. More glory will come to you. Your passive tree is making me and the summons stronger, but so far it seems to make the summons much stronger than me, even though it's giving the same % increase. Yeah, I was going to ask Bulu if you had any plans for Christmas Eve on Christmas such. I didn't expect today to be a particularly busy day anyway. We're definitely not finishing the story today. I am going to save. Maybe next time. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if we can get enough of the side quest done.
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Bit of classwork. You got plans tomorrow for Christmas? Grow business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. Will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we'll press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The talons will act as one of this matter, and Antiva will be free. Katarina. Not a gift, no idea. Family knows classwork takes priority. Yeah.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
My family has already exchanged gifts, so that's kind of already happened.
Deserves no mercy.
It's just my mom and my brother. See, last bit of classwork, but you're adding like usernames and passwords to like 30-ish routers and switches. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not hard or anything, but yeah, certainly tedious. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Ah, here we are. Not much of anything in there, but... Big open area, just full of nothing. Damn fantasy Italians. And their fancy gardens. I mean, there's a bit of Spanish too, but I definitely get more Italian from Treviso. ChatGPT working overtime. Yeah, whatever makes it quicker and easier, I guess.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Sure they are.
Caterina's death was a tragedy. But to get
If only she was actually dead.
Paris back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep personal loss. And so,
Oh.
I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart.
Heavy heart.
But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva
Fancy Bulu.
over my dead body. That can be arranged. Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
You caught us angry.
Venatori, to me.
Ilario boss
Honor your
fight.
alliance. Now, the demon of my Lantium is here. I should stay dead, Gaius. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it.
Should be weak to necrosis.
Fall back. Leave Ilario to me. I will save him from the outhouse. They're just standing in my way. I know. This is not mine. Of course.
I'm ready.
Hello? Fucking, oh god. back off. Wait, he's healing? Where is he?
Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. Since when do you need backup, cousin? You got this.
And when class starts back up, you're going to have to set up Telnet on everything so people are able to remote in whatever router switch they have. The P2. Technically, I could have done this whenever, but my group decided to do other things first and ending with me. Yeah, that is annoying. Communication usually would help with those situations, but hopefully it goes smooth enough, boo. Dragon Agent. We're trying anyway. How's it going, Valhub?
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to?
How's your Christmas Eve?
Use your own knife.
Behind you!
Trying to stab me. Stab your cousin.
Blood for the gods.
Shit.
Thanks, Lucanus.
This will probably finish him off.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. He kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
Interesting.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still first.
So I don't make a choice here. All the choices actually add up to this happening.
Lucanus is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
Yeah, that makes sense, Bulu. Hello, AJ. Merry Christmas Eve. How's yours going? Interesting how I wonder if that's how it's going to always be. Like, I don't get to decide how their side quests end. It's just what I've done previously. It seems like not saving Trevisa from the dragon and the fact that Trevisa is blighted is the biggest thing there. So Lucanus isn't really full of forgiveness for anyone. How did this go for you, Valhub?
Shall we make a discreet exit?
ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Going good?
Really?
You have a big family holiday,
All the way
AJ?
back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders.
Yeah.
I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
At least you didn't kill him.
You spared him at all, really?
So was I.
Yeah, I'm
But
sure
I don't have a lot to
that
lose.
could have gone a lot worse.
But there is Ilario, Katarina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Why'd he specify Nev there? Holidays are for nerds. Funnily enough, Pulu just called me a nerd. But I'm not really doing much of anything. So, did that... I guess he's not done, I assume, because that didn't make him... Yeah, that didn't give him Hero of the Veilguard status. You had to focus up, huh? Can't lose focus in Balatro. What do you mean best run ever? What kind of score you getting there, AJ? Fighting a traitor? That's what I was doing. I already fought him. We beat him and then that happened. How did that scene end for you, Valhub? I got something going on in there.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
A lack of
Look,
space, mostly.
It's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
It's cheaper. Poor people tend to get cremated. Last enter, you got 1.4 million in one hand. Damn. You are doing well.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it.
Not that there's anything wrong with getting cremated. I'm probably going to end up doing that.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want?
Body doesn't mean much of anything. It's just a flesh suit.
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a Shadow Dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Asariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Everybody's getting along. Kind of, at this point. There haven't really been any major disagreements as it is. Besides, I guess... Why are they together over there? Davrin and Lucanus. I don't know how that happened. I just happened to find a bunch of multi-jacks. A bunch of multiplayer jokers and jokers that make cards count multiple times. I mean, that's kind of Balatro, you know? It's a roguelike. And it's got a lot of really random elements.
So,
what's going on in here?
The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right, dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Yeah. He has really fancied this place up, too. I like that this room has been changing. It was very empty when we first came here. What's your favorite Joker so far, AJ? Hello?
I heard elves sometimes see magic stuff differently. What's the sky look like to you?
It's, colorful? I don't really know how to describe it.
Huh. Maybe the same.
Probably.
Offer, Dweller.
Close to rank 9. Alright. On to the next companion quest. Maybe I do this one first, actually. Do a faction quest. Which one is Ballot? I don't remember them too many by name. Just the effects they have. Maybe we bring Tosh. Conus is up to 8 now. Tosh and Balara? Trigger the first card, scoring more 2 more times. Yeah. Any of those re-triggering cards are always great. I have a Norris altar I haven't been to, I guess. Enter the caves of Shark's Mouth once you're fully accessible. Oh. I guess there's nothing more I can do here. Yeah, excuse me. Allergies definitely getting to me today. I guess there's nothing else I can do here then. I don't think I can actually go that way. Go do Davrin's. Hope on the Wing. Davrin and Tosh, why not? Don't like that party, actually. Emmerich? Yeah, why not? That works. Also seen some people do crazy stuff with DNA. Make a copy of 1 card per round, but I've only gotten 1 so far myself. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one yet. I haven't played in a good, like, week or 2. No, I did play last week a little bit. It's a very good phone game to just pick up and play a bit every now and then.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
So I also installed that Pokemon card game. Just for the hell of it, considering it's apparently free to open cards.
I drew up more plans to deal with the remaining canal issues in Treviso.
Haven't really played too much, just been opening packs.
We can send them with our response.
Are you still playing that, AJ? I know that the most recent expansion just came out, or I guess the first expansion. Only thing I'm not clear of is, are these cards also physical cards? Or are they completely original to this
Anyone who knows
version of the game?
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He's always hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me is his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow.
Still pretty
How's his
small.
training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure.
Yeah, there aren't that many
Having
Wardens
the Griffins
left.
at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Bring the snacks.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on the snacks.
You're not too sure either. Yeah, I have, that's what I assumed they were, but
And my dad
I don't actually have a clue.
armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Okay, so this wasn't a full side quest. This was just come and talk.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Sometimes.
Me too.
All right, that's fine, I guess. Any other side quests to do here? Nope. Well, that's that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually do some more stories soon. Clearly, there's one more thing that's going to happen before we're at, like, the point of no return. Since this isn't opened up yet. I follow some people that collect the physical Pokemon cards, and I kind of just assumed that this would just be a digital version of that, but it also kind of seems like it's not. I don't know. Like, they wanted to make this its own thing, maybe. Let's do Nevs first. This also may just be a conversation, considering it didn't make me swap anyone around to make sure that I had her in my party. I'll do that anyway, though. Everybody seems to always have 2 points I haven't spent. Any plans for the holiday, for Christmas itself, AJ? Hey, Zara, how you doing?
Nice to meet someone else from Ventus. My family has...
Dorian.
House fathers. Sure. Did you call owning half a city having roots?
I've been back.
You really just yell across the room.
Keep meaning to. Keep making excuses not to.
You celebrating the holiday, Zara?
Check the back for me.
In a moment.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Who would need my supplies the most?
So you were get.
Map. Jeez. Yeah, I really need to help the Atevan Crows. I have to find that NPC I can sell to, which I guess is somewhere in the Crossroads? Crazy stuff in it. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I read that. Is it a proper update or is it a mod? Seeing grandparents on Boxing Day, nothing real tomorrow.
Sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough.
That spirit's still
looking over
here.
everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
What's your favorite holiday, Zara?
Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Not too much, Valhub.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the Fae. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember.
Eulogy instead of compassion.
A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Lost Souls Limited Items multiplayer. What do you mean multiplayer? Dev update, yeah.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Ventir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
New Year's? Why New Year's?
The light drawn echoes back.
What makes New Year's special for you?
He wasn't big on those, but he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
Oh, Valhub, how did the Lucana situation end for you? Since you seem to be back. Anchor got added with the holiday update. Like, official? Anchor's just a part of the official release now? Or at least a dev release?
It'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Okay, I see, Zara. Dev branch, but it will now be a part of ship. That's cool. No, Pool. No. With Luke, with his cousin, with Ilario. Did you kill Ilario? Did you imprison him? Did you forgive him? Something different? I don't know. I'm just wondering what would have happened different. The end of that story quest. It's just interesting that it's part of the dev build now, Zara. I kind of always figured it would just be a mod or, you know, a side release. Maybe that's why it hasn't gotten any updates, because they're planning on officially just adding it to the game itself. That would be great, because that means it would be, you know, you'd be able to do multiplayer with all current features.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What,
Good.
Rana? Magisters who look the other way. Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk.
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
Okay. For Brom, who tried to help, that mattered.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Tried to kill him, but Lucanus didn't want to. Okay. Did you imprison him? Or just forgive him? You have Christmas mods too, thanks to Burton. I was playing co-op with him today. Oh yeah, cool. I've seen that he does that sometimes. I think he was one of the people I saw that was also doing prop hunt in Ocarina of Time. That could be really fun.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
How do I get in there?
No.
Imprisoned and publicly shamed. Okay.
I got high to help at least.
So similar to what happened in mine. There we go. Okay, looks like we got one more quest, I think. Hummingbird's Lament. Possibly the end of Belarus. One more side quest before we start working on story again, Valhub. Yeah, we'll have to do more, Zara. Like, especially if it's going to be, like, if Anchor's going to be part officially of SHIP now. That would be great, because I know that some of the dev branches also have pot sanity and such now, too. That would give us a ton of options for doing proper multi-world randomizers and even just co-op runs again with tons of crazy options. Not really, Valhub. You never know with this game. They just keep adding more. That's what was kind of disappointing about the Anchor branch, is that it was so far behind. But it makes sense to wait if they're redesigning some things in the main branch. Like the randomizer engine itself. If they just build in Anchor, whatever the hell SHIP has, we have access to for co-op. Get up there. Honestly, Valhub, I kind of doubt it. Knowing this game, something will just pop up afterwards.
Good to see you.
I am going to make another save, though. And if not, we will be back to story after this. I don't have anything further for Emmerich yet.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Ornaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No. That's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him.
Vincent.
Consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever.
So this is definitely not the end of Bellaris.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know.
He's right there.
Come on. You've got work to do.
How's it, Vincent? We'll lay on the floor right there, bud. Increased healing. Critical ability hits apply shocked. Nah, I'd rather have the cooldown. I don't need her healing that badly. And she's level 8 now. Fade bolts. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Unless, as soon as I go back... I really should go look in the crossroads. Let's just go back to the lighthouse first and see what happens. I mean, conversations. Not necessarily more quests. But you never freaking know with this game. It's not surprising after we just did Balara's that she wants to talk about something. Oh, I'm so close. 50 away from upgrade.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe,
Vincent.
to hope that it won't come to that.
Hi.
And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh!
What are you talking about as you jump up there?
Tell you, right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Nothing has changed inside my PC case, buddy. Staring inside. Get in your chair. I know you're thinking about it. Be good. I don't know why you have to go on my desk first. Come on. Hey. Come on. Be good. Be good. Good boy. You wouldn't listen to your sister? That's an awful idea. Different situations, AJ. Yes, just like the straw doll technique.
I'm here for you. No matter what happens.
Thank you, Rook. That helps. Because we need to stop him. Syrian, I mean. And if we can't convince him to step away. Rook, what you said before about us, are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on.
Do I have to make my choice
with
now?
Syrian, I mean.
Yep. I guess it's going to be Balara. That's the way I was going anyway. Commit to an exclusive relationship with Balara.
Of course I'm sure. I'm here for you no matter what.
Okay. Just wanted you to
Smash
be
or pass.
Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Hey, I turned out everybody else at this point. They don't let you date everybody in this game. This isn't Persona 5.
Manifestation.
Have to be exclusive. Not that I'm doing that in Persona 5 anyway.
No, no. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
That sounds awful.
You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
They're very drunk, aren't they?
If the two of you were going to open
They've resolved their differences.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job?
Okay. Hey, they don't have to resolve their differences.
I'll cook something.
I'm sure there's a way they can go where they won't.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
All right. Now I think that's it. I do think that's it. Can't do that yet until the story continues. I could go fight the dragon. I still can't find this. I don't know why that is. Fight the dragon? I mean, I probably could beat it now. It was like level 40 or something, and I'm level 44. You agree? Fight it, do it. Do it with a DW. Like Mountain Dew it. Definitely Balara. Tosh. Hey, the first time I tried fighting it, I almost survived. I mean, I probably could have done it, honestly. It was just taking forever. Because I was doing no damage to it. You really like this area? I mean, it's very interesting. It's very different from anywhere else. Navarra's pretty crazy.
Prepare yourselves.
They're moderate. I need to find the merchant. See, I don't control that, AJ. The problem was the level difference. I was much under-leveled. Still not cool hoodie? What? Here we go.
It's the demon and an undead dragon.
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body. I didn't even know demons could do that. Here we go. There we go. Ready for a follow-up.
Yeah, it is level 40.
Get clear.
I think it was more patience than anything. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I could have done it. It would have just been a very, very long fight. I've already made a pretty good dent in it, but that's because I'm actually above its level now. Don't finish the game yet. No, that ain't happening. I'm just glad that dragon fights are actually interesting and a challenge and not all exactly the same like they were in Inquisition. They have a lot of the same attacks, but they're much more aggressive.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I don't know if I needed to dodge that. Oh, it's got a barrier now. I dodged early. Shit. Alara was the right choice for this. Oh, and there are ads. Wonderful. Trying. Jesus. There we go. No more barrier at least. Jesus. Hopefully the barrier won't come back. Oh, we can ran out. It's under 50% and angry enough to be talking about things. I keep losing adrenaline. Combo detonation there, and now I should be able to get another one immediately. Yep. As I said, AJ, I probably could have. It would have just been boring as fuck. It would have taken so long.
Trouble coming our way.
Alright, so he gets a barrier again. Undead mage adds too. Shit. Oh, hello. You're right here. Did not realize you were right next to me. Nope. Stop getting your barrier back. Stop it. There we go. That stagger. Pretty good timing for that. This might actually do it. There we go. Just gotta wait 1,000 years. Be unbound. It's crazy how these enemies know exactly when they're halfway to dying, run in order to try to a little harder. The magic of phases, AJ. All right.
There. It's over.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
I've never seen a demon possess something that big.
No, I don't think that's really ever happened. There we go. Now I can upgrade. Say, what do I get from doing that? I do like this one. Give me that necrotic damage. Yeah, I think so. Never understand why they don't just start like that. Maybe it takes time for them to power up. What is this? Camera.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What the?
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
What the hell was that? Long crumpled note. I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. Dragon slain by Lady Tahassan will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the shouted halls. What entity has the skills to crack out wards? Never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse. Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. Ooh. Very high defense, but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistant when you reach low health. So this is just tanking armor to the extreme. So I don't want that. Sans the skeleton, huh? Words scratched in the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Okay. He do be dead, yeah. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad at all. Only got kind of low a couple times, but that's why Balara is so helpful. That auto heal she does is quite nice. All right, yeah, I think it's time. I'm at this point, I'm definitely out of options. Unless I can figure out how to get in here, but I have no idea. I need to find that merchant. Let me see if I can find that merchant for Treviso in here. I need to rank them up.
The voices again.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions
Need to adjust my mic one sec.
left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. Revenants die, yet blight persists, Dweller. Finish what you have begun.
I mean, we're trying.
could be accomplished from
What
the
causes these to happen?
Solus raised that beacon in mockery of
Like, you have no real reason to come back here, but like that was a very easily missable conversation. Never mind these.
Do not dwell upon it, Elganon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen Harel erased from its walls.
Because even if you have somewhere to go in the crossroads like I do, you could just fast travel to it. But the only reason I didn't is because I don't know where the hell the merchant is. I'm guessing they're just not marked. What gate are you talking about? This one? Thrice sealed gate? Because I don't have the third thing. I know where it is, but I don't have the key to open the door to get to it. Yeah, here.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's
Yeah,
problem.
I need to get down there.
That's Vashadan.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But what do you mean, garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
See? Currently inaccessible. I can't go through here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get through there and get the last key I need. Doomed. I don't think that means I'm doomed. I think that just means I haven't gone far enough. I assume it's related to a quest. Yeah, I just don't know if I can get said quest or not. Do you know where the merchant is, Valhub? This is Treviso's alluvion. So you would think the merchant might be near there somewhere. You have to find and destroy the Ring of Power first. This is BioWare's Lord of the Rings. Or BioWare's D&D. The Treviso merchant that you can sell to raise reputation. There's supposed to be a merchant that shows up here somewhere for the town that you don't save. Is it you? Wait. Maybe it's you. Ah, okay. It's you. There we go. So that's how I'm supposed to get into even Crow strength. Yeah, that got him to moderate. Nice. Bunch of mementos. I'd like to get everybody maxed out if I can, but kind of wondering if it's not possible with the Antivan Crows. Like whoever you don't help in that situation. Alright, at least I know where this is now. Yeah, I think it's story time. There's really nothing else I can do. Yeah, the Veil Jumpers are maxed out, basically. Close enough. They're at 3 stars. Oh, Treviso has a new quest. Oh, because I ranked up. Okay, well. Definitely doing that. They're the one I'm worried about the most.
Did you see the letter from Habsburg?
And the warden spared time for us after Weishaupt?
I will not discourage them.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's
Like,
experiment.
I assume you also get rep from doing these.
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store the scatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
I can do discreetly-ish. It's so weird that the NPC disappears, but like I guess the one that's there in the crossroads was patched in after the fact because they realized there was no way to raise your rep anymore besides just doing side quests. So that was an update after the game was released. Yeah, I assume they're dead, but it's still just weird from a game mechanic perspective. I mean, they should have been up here, right? Maybe they weren't. I don't remember where they were. You got them killed. Hey, by that logic, you got the one in Marathis killed.
Get ready to fight.
Can't be everywhere at once. Got to make the hard choices.
There's the experimental gutlock. They said the Venatorian Antam regarding it, and you haven't sent it to explode.
All in one place. Makes it easy.
Being so bouncy, you bastards.
We need to get rid of the rest of this gutlock.
We did it!
That's all the gutlock here. On to the next spot.
Maybe I should bring Lucanus in on this quest. He might get extra rep or approval or something. It's not too late. I can swap him in. I might have just lost some there from doing that first objective. He might have gotten some. That's fine. But I have to get everything. We'll see the next time I get one. If I can get over there? I'm not sure how to get over there. Map's weird.
I can't believe it. Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of the stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think he'll ever escape and
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatorian
Oh.
made stronger.
You faster, sluggards!
Who's empowering who in this situation? Is there Crystal? Oh, it's you. I noticed. The problem is enough arrows. I'm not the pew pew guy. You guys are supposed to be.
I can't believe it. Your own cousin.
It continues.
It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think he'll ever escape and come after you and then duel you on top of a chandelier above a...
Belara.
Right. Sorry.
All right. Oh. She likes the family drama. Anything up here? Here we go. Daisy Fun Time Lemon Gin. All right, let's go blow this up and see if maybe Laconic gets some rep. If not, then it'll just be the quest completion.
Just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
That's good, because I don't think the Antom or the Venatori have figured out how to stabilize it.
No, didn't get anything. Okay. I didn't really need to swap them in. It's just normal quest rep. And I use him plenty. I will probably continue to use him through the end. Kind of makes me want to swap him out. Just to prioritize somebody else that's not going to get used as much. Lara's 8, Davern's 8. Emmerich's only 7. Yeah, Emmerich, Nev, and Tosh are the only ones still at 7. Emmerich's the furthest behind now. I do like using Emmerich. Just I guess I haven't been recently. Is this place even close, or should I just fast travel? I should fast travel. I'll keep Balara, just because I want to get her maxed out if I can. And yeah, the problem is they don't go together very well. They apply the same thing and detonate the same thing. Alright, we'll give Balara a break then. Taking the kids to the arcade. You're just lucky you have an arcade nearby. Emmerich and Tosh. That's a team I probably used once at best. Oh God, no. I wish.
There's that last catching Gatlock. The Untarmed Venatori are on alert.
There's a round one, like 2 towns over. It's not close. Use my ability, please? There we go. As I said, I live in an old person's town.
Thank you.
That's the benefit of living in the city. Not quite countryside. It's a small city, technically. I'm just in between a lot of things. I'm like an hour out from Boston. And like a half hour from Rhode Island. Like Providence, I mean. So there are big cities in driving distance, but it's not exactly close.
All right.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Venatori and Antom didn't like working together. No surprise there.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
Won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
The south of what? Oh, I've always said I'm in New England. If you're talking about like the south of the U.S., God, no. Massachusetts. I couldn't be much more north. No, I mean maybe you've mistaken because I've talked about spending time in Louisiana. No, I live in Massachusetts. I am most certainly a northerner. Could that be it? Are we finally done? Can I finally get back to the main story? Okay, I've already gone through all these. Yeah, I'm not seeing any marks for new quests. Probably won't be until people rank up again. Or at least until I finish more story. Alright, let's get to the lighthouse. Where I'll probably have like 3 new conversations or something. Nope. Amazingly, only one. So did I rank this up? I did not. Did 9,800 now too. All that stuff from the dragon fight.
Simple dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma.
Coffee. Sorry.
It was really
So many conversations
rare
about coffee.
where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict round here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
She doesn't like coffee.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Everybody likes you. Like,
well, everyone you know
seems that way
to
anyway.
like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Say, if she's having black coffee for the first time, it's not surprising she doesn't like it. Give her some sugar at least. All right, it is finally freaking time. Oh, God, Valhub, not in my playthrough. At least not for my character, anyway. Yeah, all right, let's do it. Meet with the Veil Jumpers.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Ready to face the spoiler.
That won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Blood of Arlathon. Oh, it's a new location, too. Story spot. Well, we need Nev. I also feel like I should bring Balara since she's a Veil Jumper. Nev's one of the lower people anyway, so that's good. Stop being ominous, Valhub. I don't know what you're doing. This is like, we're getting towards endgame. People could start dying.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Snacking, that's what you're doing.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
There's always one of these parts.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you
Hopefully.
split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
We'll try. I doubt we can succeed, though.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
That's a lot of Venatori. For a crazy blood cult, they've gotten quite big.
I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
A lot of new members. Oh God. What are we oh Godding about? Got to get all the very missable treasure. Ooh. Hmm. No. I never know if you're talking about something that I'm about to run into or something else.
This robe feels weird, and I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Can't dodge anymore. Taywin, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sani's not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. There was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp, Haniel. There had to be something down here. Sword in one hand and a trophy in the other. So we're in for a big fight then, I guess.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Don't kill the holla. Oh.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Did you come from Minrathus?
Byrontian. There's a few of us here.
Goddamn blood cult. Let's just steal all their supplies. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets.
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of the Metta's Crossing.
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
I knew it. We should have left him to die.
Wow. Yeah, although you spared the mayor. Wow. Okay, I'm surprised they actually referenced back to that. That's cool. I doubt it's going to matter. What's he going to do? Get stabbed? It's like finding your neighbors in like white hoods. Finding out they're all KKK members.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right.
We just blow it up.
Wrong.
We just blow up the whole location.
What do you think it looks like in person?
Talking about Rook.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Fewer tentacles is good.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
What is that weird vibration?
Does anyone else hear that?
Guess the ritual's starting.
I feel you.
Uh-oh.
I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it. In my head.
Okay, so it's not just me hearing that.
Your gods have returned. Give yourself to me and be seated at my side when the Imperium rises again.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
No.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
Oh.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have...
That's a big boy.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Interesting.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgarnon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Yeah, we'd have to kill the archdemon first, otherwise he would just revive anyway.
Strike now.
And that would be a bit much.
Nice shot. We are empowered.
And there's more.
For sure.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
Let's finish this.
Gotta look around first, though. It definitely can be. Really not giving them any choices here anyway. Forfeit or your lives will be forfeit. Pretty much you're going to die one way or the other. Oh, that's a big old dragon.
So maybe we avoid its attention?
I'm ready.
Nice. I was hoping they'd get all three of them.
That's one for us. My job's done. Your turn.
Yeah, I don't really know what mage or warrior would feel like in this game, but once you really get the flow of playing rogue in this, it's a lot of fun. Those timed perfect dodges, and how to use the different combos. There's a chest on my map. I'll get up there.
I want
Oh, God.
interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
Yes, you're evil. We get it.
Great shot, Dad.
Got us at range. Watch it. Now it's your turn.
There's got to be something over here. Random body. Why is it getting noisy? Chest up there, too. Yeah.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a wall? Now there's a nice shot. How's that?
One Brooke.
Got us at range.
Range thing coming.
Yeah, break the armor.
I'm ready. Ready for follow-up.
That was a little weird. Oh. Hey, can we do something about this guy? Very spinny.
Nice work.
So we still got crystals everywhere. There's that first chest I couldn't get to.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
No.
Lynane lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Yeah, maybe. Just kind of wants to hang out right there, I guess. Rare ring. I do want this one powered up. I'd like to at least get it to purple first.
Careful ahead.
I'd have to go back to all the shops and buy all the different upgrades and things that I haven't really spent anything on yet at this point. I have quite a bit of money as it is. But the upgrades are also very expensive. Oh, shit.
Got you covered. Something's
Ready to go.
Still standing. Not bad.
That's the shortcut down. I don't really know what the point of that is. Yeah, we're through. Now, I swear there was another chest I saw somewhere, but maybe I got it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, God. How far back was that? I don't even know if I can get back to that. Kind of doubt it. Yeah. Shit. Oh well. I thought I saw one above somewhere. What is the point of that shortcut? Oh, wait a minute. Can I go through here? Yes, this is the one I saw. Okay, well, that's really the best I can do. This place is crazy. Like, everywhere else in the world is pretty standard, you know, Earth-like. This place just has floating islands and rocks everywhere. This forest in particular is just like so much more magical than the rest of the world.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Stripe and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Rain, let's do this.
You, intruder, have defiled.
I was waiting for him to speak to us directly.
The gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Nah, I'm good. Well, I guess, I don't know. That's a lot of dead people here. This is weird. They've been this close. Why don't they free them? There's something else going on here.
This way. We have to be
Unless
quick.
this is because of a choice I made or something. They just... There's less combat I have to deal with. Because there was a bunch of these pots that refill your ultimate. I don't really have any reason to use them.
We've got company. Send for reinforcements.
Looks like we're doing this.
Isn't this one of those golems?
Ranged incoming.
Look out.
That way.
Oh, shit.
Ready to go.
I still haven't used my ultimate. They're still throwing more at me. Really weird that this didn't activate. Oh.
Shit.
Okay. Was that supposed to happen?
Damn it. Shut tight. And the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
What do you need us to do?
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Leave it to us, but stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
Trouble coming.
To me, Venatori. Not too bad.
How's it looking?
Fine. Go kill some Venatori.
Got it covered.
Got him.
Damn. I was hoping I catch the third one.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. Still working on it.
Oh, shit.
Entire Venatori army coming for us. luck?
We're getting closer!
Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
Closer to what? Yeah, here it goes.
What's that thing?
A blood forge, apparently.
Here we go. That's got it.
You are going to get annoying. I'm just going to deal with you now. Okay, or just go off the side instead of attacking him.
Let's do this again.
Ow. Blood laser. Take that armor, please. Jesus. This fucker's got a lot of health. I know it's a boss, but I am just pounding on this thing. I should have just finished it off. Should have assumed that they would just despawn. Get wrecked. Wreck myself more than the enemies do, falling off of things.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
No? Nothing up here? This place is a little ominous.
Fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
He's not wrong about the Venatori being legion. It's kind of insane just how many there are now. Waterstained journal, the damaged journal of an Arlethan veil jumper. Most of the writing is now legible, but it seems to detail the veil jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Particular interest is the following. On a passage that took me to the top of the structure, incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Well, assume that's what I'm looking for. It says there's a chest right here on my mini-map. And it's not gray, so it's not saying it's on a different level. But it must be, because it's clearly not right here. That's weird. Yep. That's wrong. Yeah, above me. So it should be gray. That's not on my... I'm not on the same level as that. Especially all the way down there. So how do I get there? Is that what this is about? Passage that took me to the top of the structure. Well, I was just in here. If I keep going, it really feels like I'm going to miss this. I could be wrong. Yes, but I have no way to get up there, Valhub, is the problem. No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Because if I keep going here, this feels like cutscene, ominous moment, and might make the chest missed. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not it's something back here. I'm just gonna save, because it's gonna bother the hell out of me if I do miss it because of that. How do I get up there? Illusory walls. Like, this does feel like it's a hint. Found a passage, but there's no passage. Warm, huh? I could reload anyway, but just tell me this. Is it in this room? Is it something I have to find in this room before moving on? This is closed now. You don't remember, so what do you mean warm? You can't play hot cold if you don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going. I saved. If it does play a cutscene or something and I miss it, I'll just reload. Is what platforms? There's no platforms to go up on. On my right. The other side. I've been over there multiple times. That's the side path where I broke all the stuff, all the boxes. But it just seems to be a dead end. Up on the scaffolding? Yes, it's just a dead end. Unless illusory walls. That's not really a thing in this game. There's nothing in here. It's got to be something I continue on and get back from some other way. I don't know. Let's just go. Stop wasting time. Through the ominous fog. See? I knew it.
Wait.
Freaking cutscene.
This feels off.
Or not.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Hope nothing's missable in here because I'm just kind of going down.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile.
Ah.
My power grows even now.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Game, I know about barriers. I just didn't care. Got rid of it quick enough. Okay, so that area is blocked off now.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori
That is a very weird statue.
Let's focus on getting out.
I don't think I've seen anything quite like that. I don't know if it's designed to be freaky or if it's actually something. I can't think of anything in Dragon Age that looks quite like that. Jesus, okay.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus.
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought
Oh,
I
shit.
just heard Solus.
You are correct. Algernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elgernon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elgernon! Lathalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Solus is going to distract Elgernon.
Van Harel, you have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
He seems to have some power.
It keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Only the first?
You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
I'm sure that's not hurting you at all. No brain damage from that.
Watch ahead.
What the? Hello.
We can do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
Working on it.
See the way through. Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
With luck. Nope. Good with the bow I have for the moment. Oh, that fucking chest is gonna drive me nuts. Really? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Unless I go back that way. I don't know. I have no idea how I could have possibly gotten that. Maybe we go back around.
And there. The Dalish.
Another of those crystals. Break it and the cage should open.
Stop Stop them! They must not release the Dalish! The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind.
There it is.
You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
It.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Was it? Are you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
They are.
This cannot be possible.
But it is.
Now it's your turn.
Look at that. All right, now I should be able to get through there.
Get them. Kill them. We cannot fail.
Maybe not F. We'll find out.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so.
Oh, come on. How did I not get that parry?
There is a place for you at my side in a new,
There we go.
glorious empire.
But it will not have illusions, will it? June built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Silex. Our deepest mysteries from Vermont.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have
Shit.
left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
These are fucking tanky. Like, too tanky. Alright. I think I got everything here.
Over here! Hurry! More Venatori are coming!
I'm on the same level as it now, just in the wrong area. Well. Uh-oh.
You saved us!
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori.
I guess I missed it. I don't know.
It was their duty.
I don't know how you're supposed to get
secure
that
the
chest.
Sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone.
It's fine. I'm sure it's just a weapon upgrade or something. You can just buy.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
Is it? Then why are so many people doing it? Join a blood cult now.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods.
One sec. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Part 10.
I should probably talk to Solus.
Was it Solus talking time? Yeah, that was really weird. I can't imagine what that was. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's side quest time. Nobody wants to talk to me. I guess maybe after I talk to Solus, or it's just because I've caught up on stuff. I still can't do that. Yeah, it's kind of shocking, isn't it?
How many of these dead Titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They'd look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
Okay, well, let's go talk to Solus and just see what happens. Go meditate.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Both very prideful.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
That is not what I thought I'd say at all.
Be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything.
Wanting to be in charge has nothing necessarily to do with pride.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan.
Let's explain why he had so much hatred of them in Inquisition.
They attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. To present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
You have earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Yep. I don't know. It's between these two.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does.
One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes.
That sounds
For
like a
this
point of no
world and
return.
for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
I don't know what this is going to say, but
Underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't
there's
know
still
where
something
the
weird
target
going on
is.
with Eric.
We found the gods before.
Nobody acknowledges
Without
him.
help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Laconis?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Rathus.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Again?
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready.
Hey, I don't really think it could have gone
Next
much
time the
worse.
gods appear,
We got the
let's make
objective
sure
done,
it's
which
the
was saving the Dalish. There's the side quests. Letter from the Hosberg Wetlands. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the Blight. Latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. Catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands, Antoine. Yeah, I know you know, Valhub. Something's weird with him. Message from Rathus. We heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan. We're told, Venatori are still reeling from their failure. And Dorian's caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can. Maevaris. Oh god, look at them all. Simply having one. Hello, X2. Does that mean you're having a good Christmas time? This is already the one I've been in. Oh god, it's so pixelated.
Hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
You're actively avoiding Christmas, huh?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous.
Not a good time of year for you, X2?
The lanterns steal and concentrate light.
How are you doing?
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No.
Having a party.
But I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make
Understandable,
Johanna
Valhub.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Christmas is fine for me. I'm just avoiding responding to relatives who apparently didn't get the memo. I don't want to speak to them. Ah, yes. That I understand. Not that I have a whole lot of relatives left, but yeah, still. It's more my father's side of things. Hope you got some good plans at least, X2. You know, people you do want to spend time with.
We could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once
Especially if we're going to become a lich.
Destroy that lantern. Promise.
Enjoy your cookie, Valhub. Enjoy it for the rest of us. We never talk. I know. It's wonderful. Yeah. Did you ever think there was a reason for that? That's the worst part, when they just don't get it.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
Of course it is.
I'll let you know.
Alright. Lair of the Dragon King.
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
Probably wasn't the best thing to say.
The chance?
These
Oh well.
rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Through the shadows. How are you doing? 1,200 for the final upgrade. 12,000.
Deny them.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Alia's hideout. Not sure if I should be excited or worried. Either way, I'm there.
Worried. And I figured.
So, where is this place?
The Mimratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Yeah, we're definitely getting the end of people's side quest series. It's all coming together for a lot of them. Not Lucanus, though. Of course. Damn his slow progression.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Who'll survive? Hopefully everyone, but I don't know. I'm sure people can die. All I've heard is that this finale is really, really good. I'm just wondering. You know, sometimes with BioWare games, it's possible to save everyone. Sometimes it isn't.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping.
Pretty sure that's not an option,
You
man.
checking on me, I mean.
They do mention it's exclusive.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow,
I talk to Solus sometimes.
pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to.
Yeah, I
believe it.
wonder how this is all going to play out
None
with
of
him.
This matters.
Because out of the 3 choices they let you carry forward from Inquisition, one of them is your Inquisitor's opinion on how Solus needed to be dealt with. I'm really wondering how the ending can vary with him and the Inquisitor. Especially since if you're a female elf in Inquisition, you can romance him. Pet the griffin. I think that's part of why the Inquisitor, the canon Inquisitor that they always default it to is a female elf. So I think it's just been sort of romanticized to that point where that's the default BioWare version of the story. I guess I've spoken to everybody. Male dwarf can't simp for Solus, I guess. Nope. You don't like dwarves. Doesn't really like anybody, but I'm pretty sure it's only female elf that is an option to romance him. I got 2 at 3 now. Companions. What companions? Valara's getting towards 9. Everybody got some from finishing that last quest. Spend Tasha's points. He's a twink anyway. Wow. Don't let him hear you say that. All right, so do we have any actual new quests in locations? That's the manor. Low Treviso. Lair of the Dragon King. No, we don't. Oh, I didn't realize it was Lords of Fortune that were almost maxed out. Nice. Yeah, I guess it really is just all about the companion quests. The Veil Jumpers are maxed out. Well, I regret anything I sold to them for rep because they kind of just maxed out on their own. Definitely bringing Ballara. God, Harding. She can finish hers so fast. It's crazy. He gets that Hero of the Inquisition status. Well, Hero of the Veilguard status so quickly. Like nowhere near the end. And she's just done. He's been done for a while. I do think we're finally getting to the point where, like, oh, we're getting towards the point of no return, but clearly we're not quite there yet. I'm gonna save before I start this one. So many freaking autosaves. Well, I just keep making new saves. Oh yeah, I'm sure the game does. I'm not worried about that. Games are getting a lot better about warning you about points of no return. Especially big RPGs.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Ballara. For what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
I mean, we tried. Does make me wonder if I said something wrong or if there is still more to this. If he can be saved.
Well, well. Statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
Ooh, here we go. Give me that necrotic damage.
Fen Harel. Must have been Solus's doing.
That sounds like him. Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
I've been over here, right? Maybe I haven't. Guess not. Maybe this area was just off limits until this quest. Okay, yeah, because starting the quest just moved us in here, I guess. There's some explosives right there. Weird. All right. Let's go.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Great. So what are we, like, losing a cell every couple minutes? We stay here for like an hour, we won't have half a fingernail.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, I gotta open this up first, though. Got anything to lose? What? Cells? I would hope so. Unless they're made up of something different in this universe.
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Is it though? Mostly floating.
Yeah. Weird.
They're made of spoilers, of course. Ancient capital.
Is this a ruin? It looks perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Figured that was there for a reason. No, I think I have my 2 rings, at least with the necrotic build I currently have set up.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
There's other stuff. So much other stuff in every direction. Well, that's what happens when you put jump and interact on the same button.
I'll handle it.
Yes, it is. And that's why it's particularly annoying. Because it was the most dumb and random thing to carry forward from Inquisition. You're going to fall soon, Lucanus. I can't jump across this, can I? Nope. I don't know if you can fly so much as kind of glide and maybe double jump. I don't think you can actually gain that much lift.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
I don't see the point in reminding her about that.
Time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Good point.
Fair. Okay, walked on with that one. Ah! Trying to get the shot off in time. He's teleporting around too much. You stopped? Amplifiers. There's 2. Where's the third one? Ah. Did we? I don't think we did it.
We need to close in.
Casters. These guys have a lot of health. Casters are usually pretty squishy. Hey, go on, Ben. What time is it? Oh, God, it's almost 6. A third wave? Actually kind of surprised. Ah. He returns. Oh, he didn't even leave the room, did you, Vin? Look, got some food. Just wake up to get some food. He goes right back. Well, I'm glad I didn't turn the camera off.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well,
Good boy, Vin.
temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
So we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Well, it is also 6 o'clock. So I think maybe we should just save it here. I don't know. I do kind of want to end this quest and see what happens. Fuck it. I'm going to finish this one at least. We'll go a little later. It is Tuesday. I do have to stop at 6-ish.
Demons.
As one would expect.
Let's deal with that.
I thought it'd be a nice cliffhanger to end on, but at the same time, I do want to finish it. This is clearly the end of Balara's quest. I want to see what's going to happen. Okay, it might be the end of Balara's quest line. I don't know. I have no idea anymore. I love those drop attacks. Perk.
Next one's probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
I'm with you on that.
Heading up from
Oh, fuck. Well, sliding. That shouldn't happen.
What does Anaris plan to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Probably not. Oh,
Is
hell.
it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's not just you.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry.
Okay. And me thinking I was getting close to the end. I mean, I do think this is still pretty close, but I didn't expect another puzzle. Okay, so I must have to go up the other side.
Wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be.
I know.
It's never easy.
It's easy sometimes, Lucanus.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Jesus, they really are trying to give you all the hints with this one, aren't they? They usually don't do that too much. Really? I just want that one to be in place, and then maybe I can use the ones down here. Oh, no, they can't turn all the way around. I figured they could spin 360, but they cannot.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Fucking, are you serious? There's one right there. Maybe you never paid attention. I would be surprised if the characters you brought didn't say anything. Doesn't mean it was helpful. I really just want to jump down. I hate that. Hate that I have to go back around. This isn't really any further, at least not much. Okay. I think I have to hit the one over there, but I can't spin anything to face it. Yeah, it doesn't go far enough. Unless there's someplace else I can put this. Which I thought was a possibility, but I can't even jump when I'm carrying it, so it's not up there. Fuck. Guess I'll leave it here for now, because I don't really know where else I'd bring it. Unless he says. I don't feel like I have the one up here, right? But there's like no hint for which one I'm supposed to aim at. There's 3 that this one can hit. Is it that red light in the barrier? Maybe? Did that extend further? Yes, it did extend further. And now it's not. Oh, is it not on the spot? There it goes. I assume that's right. What is changing? I don't know. I don't know. It just seems random. I can't get up there. They're talking about a bridge. Like, they must be talking about back here. This one to get across here. But I can't aim any of them at that. Unless it's this one. Is this one facing backwards? It is facing... Okay, here we go, maybe. Yeah. How much of a bridge did that give me? Enough.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What makes it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
I don't know which one that one needs to be on, but it's fine because I can get the ladder down here. Okay. I can take this away. Put this... Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's already aimed right. Good. And press the button.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them. No matter...
Jeez, all the autosaves. Here we go.
Okay.
Into the ritual pit.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. I cannot hold my moment of triumph.
Yeah, I saw that, Valhub. I just would rather not, if I could avoid it.
My wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Oh. Did we get through to him?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Hi, Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration...
He's back.
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Did I though? Did I get the happy ending? Oh, he's got laser beams.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Look, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak. And he suffered for that weakness. I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you!
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
Thought you weren't evil though.
Interlopers, you do not belong here.
But that's what we do. We're very good at interloping. Kind of our job. Shit. Ah, you bastard.
Stay in cover.
What? Impossible!
Shit.
Bring him down.
It's wasted. We can do this! Ranged incoming.
Not what I want to do. There we go.
They're at range.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Syrian!
One dead dark elven god or whatever the hell he is.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry, Siobhan. for everything. Rook, thank you for helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Or Balara. But there was no way in hell he was going to survive. Good ending or bad ending to that story. Didn't matter. Oh, 46. Damn, a lot of EXP. Like 3/4 of the way to 47. I was wondering if I would be able to get to 50 or not, but if these companion quests give that much EXP, I don't think that'll be an issue. I want to go back quick to the lighthouse just to see if she has some final conversation or something. I'm noticing she's still not a hero of the Veilguard. She does. Side.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's
Oh, is that what happened?
too.
Hey, Caliber, how's it going?
That's the burden. My people's
How's Christmas
future
Eve going?
on my shoulders.
Whatever choice you make, I've got your back. All the way.
I know, and it helps.
I was wondering what that
I
emote
just
was.
don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Shit! The elves will lose the archive's knowledge forever and it'll be safely contained. The elves will keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting to the wrong hands. Oh, crap. I don't know with this one. Shit, I don't know. Like, this feels like the kind of choice that is not going to affect anything in this game, but if they do end up making another one, we'll probably be carried forward into that. I mean, I'm sure it will affect Ballara, Valhub, but I mean story-wise, I don't think so. God damn it, Valhub. Free it.
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay.
Don't let the
I'll free
history
it.
define you.
Soon. But I need to say goodbye to it.
New elves, not the old
Is that
elves.
weird?
No. You and Syrian look for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
I'm sure she would have approved no matter what I picked. There we go. Ballara chose to reflect the archive, release the archive, and embrace a future for the Dalish built on their own strengths. He's now a hero of the Veilguard. It's chain lightning. And reborn leathers. Cool. Detonation applies shock to all affected enemies and deal an electric. Ooh, nice. Well, there's two. And times it's almost 6:30. All right, so that's an extra half hour. It's fine. I just won't really have any time to cook right now. I'll just have to do it later. Shove a granola bar in my face or something. So the next story quest, I assume I'm not making a choice between these. I'm going to do both of these. So we're definitely getting close to the point of no return, but we're not quite there. I think it's probably right after these two.
Need and knowledge.
There's a conversation. Harding has a quest. All right, let's just talk to people at least, and then we'll end it there. I might play in between streams just to take care of some enchanting and such.
That's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
Where's Nev?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
So, if I had been Nev...
Then who am I? Oh, did you make me coffee?
I always...
No, I won't, Valhub. If anything, I might clean up, like, just the random quests, not quests, chests that I haven't found in the maps and go around to the shops and just buy all the upgrades, since I'm pretty sure I have the money for that.
You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
You overthink the plan, but you show up anyway. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that.
Addressing their personal issues, Lucanus and Neva finally admitted their feelings for each other.
Right. I think you've got this.
Cool.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
I like that.
But you do make it better.
Happy holidays, Velda. Elhub, you have a good one.
Well,
hope you enjoy the rest of your
I have
Christmas
more than
Eve.
that. I hope.
I appreciate the fact that I didn't decide to go with Nev because she was the other consideration besides Balara. After I turned her down, they still have a relationship option for her that happens between those two, and those two work well together. Not a man whore. I was just flirting with everyone. I'm a flirty rogue. A flirty city rogue. Instead of the solitary forest rogue that my elf inquisitor was.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Well, that was quick. This must just be her little final quest. She's already finished her actual quest. Yeah, that works. 2 people, Heroes of the Veilguard so far. We got final quest lines to finish up. I don't think I'll be finishing the game next time, but maybe the time after that. Just because there is so many companion quests still to finish up. And they'll probably be significantly long like that, and final bosses and the like. We shall see. I'm curious to see how this has kind of come together. Like I said, everybody that I've seen talk about this game, even people who didn't really like it too much in total, said that the final 2 to 3 hours are phenomenal. Some of the best stuff in Dragon Age history. Does a really good job of tying up the story. So I'm excited just to see how it all comes together in the end. Hoping I don't have too many people that end up dying. I don't know. That's why I'm so determined to try to get this Hero of the Veilguard thing. I think that's going to matter, and potentially your reputation with each of the cities and organizations. I mean, it's got to serve a purpose. And maybe we'll find out what the hell's going on with Varric. Oh yeah, take care all. I do have to call it. We're well past 6. So I'm running a little late. Okay though, it is New Year's Eve, not a big deal. I'm amazed I even have plans tonight. We will be back on Thursday, maybe tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. If I do stream tomorrow, it probably won't be a full stream. Not likely. Let me see. Do I have anybody to raid? I kind of doubt it. No. Take care, all. Have a good night. Hey, Alpha Dude. Hope you're having a good holiday. And I'll see you Thursday. Merry Christmas, all. Happy holidays, whatever you're celebrating one way or another. Enjoy your Tuesday/Wednesday.